All right, everybody, are you ready? We are back. And this time, I swear we're really, for honest truthies this time, gonna be diving the MIdnight Fane. All those other times where we said it, we meant to. It took us a while to get there. It took us longer to get there than I thought. But this time we are truthfully ready for the dive. Finished up the last quest that we can actually do before we go. We will double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure we have. All right. And on the off chance that audio is still out of sync with my butt, we'll keep them on here. All right. The journal. Yep. The last one. The last gift of a brilliant mind. Oh, unlock the fortified lord. Secrets of creation. Solve the puzzles. But if you notice, not limited to this turn. The only thing we have left to do on this act is diving the MIdnight Fane. Okay. There we go. We sold up all the crap we didn't need. Part of me wants to go and buy a bunch of the pearls. Actually, before we do that, if I check... Yeah, see, nothing, no breakfast or no meal protecting us. Mulled wine, yes.
If you ever feel like the world outside the walls of your mansion is alien and incomprehensible, come and talk to me. I know all about deception and betrayal. I can protect you.
You wish to be my friend? How charming. I would simply love to share girlish confidences with you, and hear all about the deep, dark secrets of your past.
She's just interested in the deep and dark part.
We march ahead.
All right, let's see. So we have a 30 armor class with the dragon on. An intermediate step of the relic. It's not anything yet. Okay. So we look at armor. It would cost us 4 armor class. Or 3. It would be a 27. But our speed would be a 30. We could be a 31. My main problem with this is the fact that it slows us down. Adjust my glasses. To the streets. We're doing our dive. one thing. Bring that up. There we go. I don't know if I'd go that far. Whew, the horse must have came in really fast or something. Left a streak. It's like... Stop. I like it all right. I'm glad I try. I'm something I'm not normally. The gang of Kel Five Knives is ready to fight. Those demons won't know what hit them. Give the signal, and the whole gang will be there in a flash. When are we gonna gobble up some demons? When? I can't wait any longer. We were summoned here from the wound. They say we're all heading off to a big fight soon. Yep. Here we go. Actually, here, let's have a save just for that. Besides the normal, like, Crusader camp thing. About to dive the MIdnight Fane. There we go. Hand of the Inheritor. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. Look, the goalie man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this barrier quickly. Call up all the court and attack the demons. Otherwise, they'll find out what we're planning and plot all kinds of nasty stuff. The Azada Mythic Path. The free Crusaders are assembled and ready. The time has come to attack. We could ask them what they think of our power. Oh, what do you think of the Sword of Valor? It's changed under the effects of my power. The Herald raises a hand. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by my lady Iomade will continue to serve you, just as it has served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Iomade herself. That's a good way of looking at it. It seems that I caused the Sword of Valor to change. Blood from the wound on my chest fell onto the banner, and the rest is history. That means this mysterious wound is a mark of valor, given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion. Do you know why she bestowed it upon me? Because this world of yours, champion, is bleeding, and my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast. They are the blood of all the martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it. Of course, you would always view it in a way that would reinforce your world beliefs. So yeah, I wouldn't mind the light spell above my head looking like this. Why can't I have a halo? Oh wait, I would have had to have been an angel. I had the option. I could have been I could have had a halo. Although it's probably like one of the lowest options at the time, in my opinion. I was more likely to go Azada than that. But then I went with the thing that gave me a pet dragon and superpowers. Are you sure it's from Iomade? No, I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. The Inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body had been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess, would have extended her mercy to you and healed you. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will? It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. Alright, I hear you. Do not allow doubt and fear to enter your heart. My lady will not abandon us. I want to talk to you about angels. You know what? Free Crusaders have assembled. Let us dive! I wonder if one of the sound effects is a good sound effect for about to dive. Ooh, the raid one might be. We're about to raid the MIdnight Fane. Ready? As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. The angel spreads his wings. This is the moment, champion. We're about to go to Silent Hill. Oh, I gotta pick my crew. Well, these 5 are a definite. The question is, do we bring Sela or Reggie in place of Woljif? He's got a lot of magic happenstances. Well, let's do it. Did I do that? Like we just punched and it exploded the entrance there? Hand of the Inheritor. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious Fane. Accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh, the hand of the Inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. You know what, though? He's still got the glow of his, halo. And what he traded in of having his own glowing aura, he manifested a little friend. 2 of them. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I have never seen anything like this. Why is the place so unusual? There is a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The rift seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. What threats can we expect to encounter? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. Do they know we're here? Most likely, yes. We are in their home, but I hope they haven't had a chance to prepare for our attack. We will soon find out if your daring idea worked, champion. Okay. So they might... There's a slim chance they don't know, but they probably do. We should turn around and yell at the top of our lungs like, hey, you bitches, we're coming to get you. And then wait a second and be like, just so you know, it's the champion of the Crusades talking. you know, make sure we rile them up. Everything's clear, ready for battle. I am ready as well. Allow me to take on the main demon forces. As in the Ivory Sanctum, I will announce my arrival, and they may flee in fear, or, on the contrary, bring all of their forces here. I must press on without fear. If we need help, my herald will sound the horn, and you will be able to come to our aid, surprising the enemy, sowing panic in the ranks. What matters most is eliminating whoever is commanding the demon forces in the Fane. I presume that... The herald's words are drowned out by the whir and fury of outrage from the depths of the Fane. When it stops, its echo continues to reverberate through the halls, making the walls shudder with every rumble. Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that was the roar of a Balor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomedae light your way. Charge! Ooh, it's dark. Demons, the most devoted servants of Radiant Iomedae, is addressing you. Come out and fight me. Show your evil faces. Your reign in the bowels of Dresden is over. I swear by the light on my sword. Where are the Crusaders coming from? Minago said it'd take them a year to break the barrier. It's the commander. The Fane's under attack, and with no warning again. The response was, it's the same commander under Gif that gutted Xanthia, the plagued one. The Fane's under attack, and with no warning again. So in other words, the hand of Iomedae itself charges in. I am going to slay you, demons! And they're like, oh no, the commander behind the angel! Get out of the way and run! They didn't even, like, acknowledge his existence. They're like, oh no, it's the commander! Yes, our reputation does precede us. And it's not just us. We brought Wendog. And our boy Griff. Of course. Okay.
Let us not hesitate.
Open your heart to me.
I see what you do when you when people open their hearts to you. You kind of cut it out and eat it. So yeah, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll
Together
pass.
we stand.
I'll pass on that. Yeah. Not even a charisma 18, or in her case 13. So clearly she's not that. She's not all that in a box of candies, you know. Okay, I'm riding my horse.
Our path leads on.
All right, let's see. You come up. You come up. What the heck? Okay, here, let me close. Seems to get caught on the pets. There we go.
Don't mind me.
Okay, that will give us a day of seeing invisible. Let's see. Okay. Inventory. Did I switch up your bracers? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. +2 to spell penetration is not really much. Okay, we're going to take the Quicken Rod. You can have a lesser Quicken. Actually, no. He doesn't need Quicken. Camellia. You get the Quicken. And maybe a Maximize? Maybe not. Alright, so he's going
Something
to
wrong?
not set up
Well?
used. Don't use that unless we need it. We have 3 instances where she can cast any spell as a quick thing. So we want to see if
Ask
they want to
nicely.
really need it. Alright, he's going to do shield on himself. That should last the rest of the day. Mage armor. Oh, wow. Protection from arrows, communal. Okay. Okay. And okay, let's see. The spell functions like a magic weapon, except that it gives a weapon enhanced bonus on attack damage +1 per 4 levels. So we get like what, +4? It's level 3 spell. I should got an extra level 3 pearl. I should get him a set of pearls just like I have for Camellia. Alright. Okay. Protection from energy communal. Probably end up doing fire, but I'll hold off to see what kind of stuff we're dealing with before I do it. That's our cast, that's our haste, displacement, spell, blasting. Protection from alignment communal. It only lasts 1 minute, the downside, so we'll have to save that for when we're in a fight. We could put mirror image on now, and it would last until he's hit. Same with blur. Who else should get a blur? I'll have to think about that. That's a round per minute. Can't make that last a whole day, unfortunately. Alright, what other spells can we do? She's got a protection from energy communal. What was his?
My tail is restless.
Protection from energy. So between him and her, we could actually cover.
I'll watch your back.
Ah, no, hers is a resistance. So his gives protection, hers gives resistance. So whatever what she picks lowers the damage by 10. What does his do? Once the spell absorbs 12 points of energy of damage per caster level up to 120. Okay, so hers will reduce any damage by whatever the amount, by say 10. I think it said. This would give us 120 damage negation. We'll hold off on his. Hers definitely seems like the better of the two. Alright. If only he had True Seeing Communal, and if only it didn't take up the diamond dust. Okay, let's... I think hers is set. Anything that would last an hour lasts a day. Resist poisons. Well, delay poison communal, but a 24-hour delay in the effects of poison is pretty effective. All right, I think that's all she's going to do for now. So we got some protections, not nearly enough.
Who? Me?
Okay, is there any other spells you haven't learned? Animal growth? Bear endurance, mass bear endurance? Sure. Any other spell? What's this one? Eye bite? Fear? Summon monster. Okay, so he's learned more spells. He can now have summon monster if we want. If only we could have like a heroism, but like mass heroism. Because otherwise we need like 10 instances of that spell, which would mean no hastes. But I guess if I dropped the battering ram stuff, I wouldn't want to get rid of displacement. Stone Skin Communal might have been worth it. Damage reduction 10 over adamantine. Well, it only protects you from what, 150 points? So it's kind of like that other one. I gave him Dimension Door twice instead of fireballs. Mass Enlarge Person. I could enlarge everybody. The downside is it would be for the whole day. But clearly that's what I was thinking of when I first put it there. Okay. Start of the Fane. All right, a little space.
I will guide us.
Honor Discari, Lord of Locust, Usherer of the Apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the world. Honor Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow, or you'll know the poison of her stinger. And then that's the other one. Honor Baphomet, Father of Minotaurs, Lord of Labyrinths, Deceiver of Deceivers. Honor him, and you will be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. And what's this do? The altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it, and it has 3 slots marked with symbols of the 3 demon lords, Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Well, that's not good. It appears the creation of the rift destabilized everything down here, triggering hazardous geological activity. The door is sealed with magic. The symbols on it are the same as those on the altars in the center of the hall.
Without a doubt.
Ew, check out the floor. Someone made a mess. Looks kind of cool, though.
Forwards.
The body of an ash giant convulsing in its death throes while its killers are readying their next victim. A growling minotaur that is fighting to break free. Issuing orders from the corner of the room is none other than the LitlClutch Minago. Large drops of blood ooze from the mark on her face, and she dashes the blood away with an agitated swipe of her hand. You can't even see her. So dark. Move it, you beasts. Derazand will gut you if you don't deal with these traitors. I said move it. I don't want to be here when they... Oh god, they're here. Minago notices you and scrambles back, first in one direction, then another, as if she's looking for something to put between you and her. You came here. Woljif looks at the carnage before him with wide eyes. And you're sure we can't just wait for him to wipe each other out? I don't fancy getting any closer to that thing there. Anyway, ain't it about time we called for backup? We've done enough, haven't we? What, couldn't wait for me before you... What, couldn't wait for me before you started slaughtering each other? Good, attack the demon prison guards. I won't stand by and watch innocents be killed, even if they are monsters. I kind of like the... What, you couldn't wait for me? So now you've the savior of minotaurs and man-eating giants? That's just wonderful. Waste your time on them. I have other things to do. Like running away from you because I'm a scared little bitch. Yep, see, there she goes. Alright, now the real question is the game a real son of a bitch that has like 40 AC on these things, or is it smart? 25, 25, 25, 40. Oh god, that one's in a lot of trouble. Brizu, 28. Yeah, okay. We got this one. Calavocus. 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 Labrazu.
They'll beg me to stop.
29. Surprise round, that's why it's only one attack. Step out of the way. Melia. I'm going to save the evil outsider banes for later. Because we can only do it in 4 fights. Lightsaber on. And she's going to charge. $16. She rolled a 2. Please curb your Triceratops while inside the temple. Exactly. Hey, nobody curbs bismuth but bismuth. Okay, maybe Land, because right now, kind of in Land's pocket, but still. Bismuth is a good little Triceratops. Admittedly not that little. Alright, and we can charge. Blabrazoo. And tripped! Wendog to the wrist. Oh my god, you gotta love Wendog. Not only did he do 34 damage, he tripped the damn thing. Alright, Ivu. I can't do the death from above, but only because it's that first round. But can charge it. 46, 39. 46, 39, 51, and 27. And dead. Ouch. $90.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, critical. Did 77 of that 90, and then 23 and 26 to the two ones near it. I guess we can get him into position at least. All right, my turn.
Attack!
42 and 19 into the next one. Yep. I'm sorry, I know it's a surprise round, but my horse did the moving. I should have still got my full attacks. Although that would have been asking a bit much. It would have been a lot.
No match for me.
27. Oh, I should have attacked this one. I didn't pay attention to the move. I didn't realize it was more than a 5-foot step.
I'll cut you wide open.
18. She did not move 30 feet. She moved like 5 feet. $39. Ooh, failed to trip. Critical failed on the trip. We really need to get him that one is not a failure feat, because that probably would have worked otherwise. Gets a plus 31, so 28, yeah. If it wasn't for the one being a failure, he would have had it. Haifu, the thing's only got 14 left. That's one attack from you. Yep, 21. It wasted its one turn to cast haste. And the Phoenix Minotaur. Okay, death from above. Fight's over. 45. 47. Oh. Here comes my curious little army. Whew. We're in a clutch. Big fight ahead, right? The rest of our bunch are coming. Some might not make it in time for the action. Ike's leading a ragtag crowd of free crusaders looks around hesitantly. This place, it radiates evil. I can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. Excuse me. Alright. Scaranthol the Rock Cleaver raises his branch arm in a dignified greeting. Finally, we are walking on the demon's land, and not they on ours. Someone must answer for the deeds, or for the dead force of Sarkoris. Yeah, sounds good. Bandit Cal Five Knives is limbering up. Gotta stretch. Nice spot you got here. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do things the same way Crusaders always do them, eh? My gut tells me that we'd wait a few more days, this whole place would have been swarming with the beasties. Are we running to... Are we running to fight? We don't usually run in the open, but now we're... what's the word? Knights? Now we can fight in the open. That's right. The wallflower wrings his hands nervously. Kennebrass wasn't half as scary as this place, but was stronger than we were then, too. Early sunset calls for attention with a raised hand. I know that what we should do here. Surprise is our main weapon, which is why all of the Free Crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Have them help the Hand of the Inheritor? Or run ahead? Ooh, that's a hard... What do you guys think? Should we have them charge ahead to the heart? Or help hold the angels, hold the ground with the angel? Feel bad leaving the few angels there without any support. And I feel like sending these guys ahead, while it might make it easier for our own personal fights, I feel like that's gonna, one, put more risk on the angels, and two, probably put more deaths in to them, right? Like if they stayed and helped the angel, there'd probably be less deaths in their part, despite a lot of the attention being focused there. You know what? Screw it. Right, onwards! Forwards, not backwards, and forever twirling! Sounds good. To battle, just like Chaldira Zuza Ristin teaches. For our court, for our dream, for the court of whimsy and mirth. Alright, we got a locked door that we can just pick
We
the lock.
march ahead.
I think it's funny that the Crusaders are on the attack, finally! Are these Crusaders? Slaves? Okay, you know what? Let's get some doors open. We got the Blizz? The Blizz, a +3 flaming mithril axe. Confirms the critical hit, the resulting sparks have a chance to ignite enemies around with a sacred fire. All enemies within a 10-foot range have a reflex of DC 23 or suffer a D6 holy fire for D4 rounds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Minago went that way.
Our path leads on.
I think we need to go look this way first. Oh, it's a dead end. Definitely a dead end.
I will guide us.
Oh. That looks
Without a doubt.
ominous? So that's the door. Minago came in here and did that. Probably went this way and put up the DC 30 Arcana. Is it my dragon that's got the best Arcana, 26? Yeah. Definitely my dragon.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Guidance, the dragon, make it 27. Because it's a 30. This wall of purple flame can only be a plain rift. The one called the Gates of Midnight in the Lexicon of Paradox. Arcane check. Success! Result of a 35. We rolled an 8, and we still got it. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to go through. I wish checks like that actually had a little window pop up and a dice roll, like to actually see the roll. So that way it's not just something happens and you get the result and you don't know what actually happened. This place looks kind of cool. Check it out. Oh, I guess this is because we sent the army ahead. There's not a lot for us to do.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Guidance. The nature of the crystal is definitely unusual. They don't come from the material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak. So this is where they make the magic that makes the things that... These are the crystals that are the source of the mythical demons that we've been fighting.
Forwards.
There's a lot of them. Ooh, we got some diamond dust. 18 GP animal hide, gold powder. More diamond dust, 4 gold, some shiny scales. More diamond dust, 11 gold, old smoking pipe, and a wooden plate. Oh, and finally, we get into a fight at
We
long
march
last.
ahead.
Jeez, I do more damage to my group than any of the bad guys, it seems. $30, miss. What? Why did he miss so horribly? Wait, what? What did it do? That apparently I wasn't informed upon? Tear proximity is causing... Is that what's causing... Oh, we're entangled. Okay. That looks like it'd still be within range. Okay. 5-foot step. Attack.
Cover me, all right?
7. He only hits on a 20.
The spirits demand your blood.
And 32. Oh, and 33. 33, 30, and 32. 5-foot step away. Our little dragon. 20 and 20. Okay, sorry, 21 and 20. My turn.
We shall overcome.
20, 24, 21. Leaving it at 110. One dog. Get him. No, or not. Bismuth. Anyone? 28 and 34 damage to Ivu. 5-foot step.
I'll rip you apart.
25, 30, miss, and miss. $25, 26, miss, critical miss. Just to, you know, mix it up.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Miss, critical miss. He's got 4 hit points. There we go. It's another one up there. Goodness gracious.
I will not falter. path leads on.
Can you have something that can help? Why does that say 0? But we slept. Oh, and apparently I forgot to check. Oh, right, or I must not have checked in a long time. She's got a level 4 spell that I didn't know about. Their skin turns slick and clammy. It's able to regenerate damage each round. Fast healing, fire resistance. Something. Sure. Otherwise, I was going to go summon Nature's Ally or Thirsting Entanglement.
You can trust me.
We'll see. Free daily heal, thank you.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Where do you want me?
Okay. I thought, is that an ability she had? Maybe it's a once per day thing? She had Chameleon Stride Greater at one point. I don't know why she doesn't have it anymore. Maybe it was an item that gave it to her?
I will guide us.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Man, they have really good initiative. They got a 32. It rolled a 19. Like, Ivu, One Dog, and Bismuth are all, like, done. The rest, the best we have. Yeah, we're not competing with that. Oh my. It hurt my horse. How dare you hurt the horse?
They'll beg me
30,
to
36,
stop.
30. Miss enemies. Oh, there's another one. Okay, at least I'm not seeing a lot of our little guy, like our free crusaders. We're seeing a lot of demon corpses. I could only imagine having to kill all these things that we see dead as well as these things.
You won't survive me.
28, 26, 30, 34, miss. 28, miss. It's down to 99. This fight's about to be over. 67, 51.
Defeat is not an option.
And right into another fight. and 38. Missed. I should have quarried it. Oh well. Spell resistance of 29. We definitely should, like, as much as it's nice to have the buffs he can cast on us, it would have been nicer to have Reggie or Sela. Because he's basically going to be useless in a fight so far. One dog. 38. I guess they can't be tripped. $25, $26. Miss, miss, miss. Death from above. Chance of ending the fight. 64, 45, 53, and 34 won't do it. Left him at 42. Two more. And now it's my turn and my trusty steed.
Do not hold back.
Critical miss on my horse, but I hit it for 18, and then I hit it again. Guess yeah, my horse would have only had one attack after moving. Down there? No. Oh, a door up ahead? Okay. Alright, 1 second. We want to heal our horse.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
It seems like Camellia is getting the glitch from going to that one location where she still has the healing.
Death is life's final surprise.
From the banner,
And
even
I
though we're not in
enjoy
range of the
surprising
banner.
people.
Yeah. So her and Olbrig, ever since we gone to that one place that was like old Sarkoris, and we met the whatchamacallit, no matter where we go, Olbrig and apparently Camellia have the commander banner. They get double their mythic rank health every turn. It'd be nice if everybody got that still, but they're not supposed to get it, I'm pretty sure.
Without doubt.
Ike shakes out his hands, which were glowing with power just a moment ago, heaves a stunned sigh. Is all this real? Your decisions allowed both you and the Free Crusaders to follow the path of goodness and freedom. I saw Crusaders battling demons during the attack on Cannon Brass, but this is my first time attacking them, fighting, helping my fellows in arms, and we won. Scaranthal the Rock Cleaver.
Very good, little brother and sisters. We should practice this tactic more. You hiding among our branches and roots, and attacking from there. We are all one force, and our roots are strong.
Robbing devil worshippers was easier work, but I like killing demons more. Combining the two would be the best of both worlds. Oh, I can't choose that demon. Can't choose this last demon, eh?
Very impressive. Do we have any wounded? You did well. See how our allies near the entrance are faring. Have to keep going. Do we have any wounded? Not many. Everyone stayed close together and helped each other out, and I healed everyone as quickly as I could. You did well. See how our allies near the entrance are faring. I have to keep going. You hear the wind and the wave, the song and the song and the branch. What was the point of going through that if it just brought us back to where we were? No, I guess this was pulled so they couldn't come? Okay. And that's opened up. Well then, I guess we're taking the other path, maybe? Oh, is that the one that he wasn't, the mimic wasn't able to eat? It's one of those big guys with the double arms, or a double set of arms.
Forwards.
Enemies at the entrance, stop them, or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Fireball!
Bring us their heads.
Okay.
Only you deserve my obedience.
See, this is where if we had the chameleon stride thing right now, it could be handy for us sneaking into position to start the fight.
On your whim.
Alright, Camellia, let's see. Level 15 outsiders, Bafflement High Priest. Oh, that guy's gotta go. Level 20 Cleric.
Magritium Turin.
What? That's not what I meant to do. My hand shifted. I thought I pressed 1, but I pressed 2. So we just Cure Light Wounds him for nothing. I was wondering why it didn't look like she was charging far. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Divine power. Ah, 50 damage. Spell resistance of 20. Damage reduction. Okay. I guess we have about a 50-50 chance of our magic affecting that guy. Oh, look, there's another Minotaur over there, too. They don't have magic damage reduction or magic resistance, so we could maybe hit them. A minute per level, so that means there'll be a full day for him. You take on the aspect of an angelic being, including some of its physical characteristics. Resistance to acid and cold, 10. Damage reduction 5 over evil. You gain a +2 deflection bonus to AC.
+2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. In addition, your natural weapons and any weapon you wield considered good. Oops, I wanted to be more towards him. Oh well. $21. Okay, well, she's gonna move. Might as well move all the way in. Step. 29. Oh, critical. You did 29 and 79. Leaving it at 155. Oh, wait. Sorry. Super Griffin powers activation. Death from above. Ha-ha! 50 enemy. If that last one had hit, there would have been another one. Yeah. Missed. Okay.
Strike as one.
17, 21, 25. Did it deal 16 damage to me? It dealt a bunch of damage to me. Every time I hit it, it got to hit me? Oh, Shield of Dawn. That's why. Shouldn't it be like Shield of Sunset? Or Unholy Dawn, maybe? Oh well, I still did more damage. It's all good. Plus, I got lots of hit points. Bismuth goes down.
You are today's sacrifice!
19, miss, 20. Leaving it at 116. And now it's the big guy's turn. 51, 56, 57. Oh, thank God. That was insane damage for a freaking cleric to be doing. Like, I know level 20, but still. Hey, Argo, how's it going? We're just same old story. Olgrim jumps in, does a shit ton of damage. Bad guy retaliates by doing a shit ton of damage, almost dropping him.
Distract them for me.
35 sneak, critical miss, 29 sneak. Not bad. Mirror image. 19, 25, miss, 20, 20, 23. Leaving him at 71, not bad. Not a bad opening salvo. $25, $30, $26, miss, miss. Leaving him at 89. All right, Lan. Get him.
Endure this.
26. Miss and miss, miss. All the good chances missed. But I'm gonna go 5-foot step, death from above, and finish it. One hit finish. Nice. Did 65. Actually, it did more, 2 hits. 65, followed by a 38. Missed and missed. Albrig is at what, 10? What, negative 10? The Shield of Dawn. Shit, I forgot about that. Don't die, my friend.
Attack!
And the horse did 23 damage to the Minotaur. 33. 29. I thought I did a couple. And 27. Okay. Mass cure moderate wounds. We all got upwards of 30 hit points. 22 for me, 25 for Camellia, 23 for Ulrich, 28 for my horse, 24 for my dragon, and 7 for the dog. Oh, I should have made that a quick. She could have still attacked. Oh,
Time
well.
to share your treasures!
45 sneak attack and 44 sneak attack. Not bad. Twenty-three, 29. Critical miss, miss. And a miss. Left him at 143. So he did 29, 28, 27, exploding him, doing another 20s. Or sorry, 29, 28, killing him, doing 27 to this guy, and then shot him for another 26. Okay. 35, stand up. He's left with 1. He took 34 damage standing up. I had hoped he would be just out of its range. Oh well, 28, and it did not get tripped. That's okay, because I'm about to kill it.
We shall overcome.
21, 25.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Sploosh. Ooh, a double whammy. +4. We got a breastplate, a glaive, some quartz, rainbow quartz, and a servant's key. +1 earthbreakers.
Don't mind me.
Another +1 earthbreaker.
Well,
3 daily cure. 3 daily cure.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
go for their hearts! Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turino.
If we wait long enough, he will get better. And everybody's enchantments are all full day long affairs. We could wait a couple minutes for the free healing. It's hard to shake the feeling that the unmoving eyes of the Statue of Bafflement are not somehow watching you. Okay. So there's 2 sets of doors. Lower 4, and then... Okay, so there's the one that goes this way.
We march ahead.
So that connects back up to the way we were. Oh, this is the whole labyrinthine aspect of everything, isn't it? That goes back to the beginning. Hey, look, he's all better.
Our path leads on.
Bunch of crappy loot by the looks of it. Yep, a whole bunch of crappy loot. Also a little passage. Marilys Votary. Chaotic Evil Elf with AC of 24. Let's turn the camera around.
Cover me, all right?
25 or 35 sneak attack. Oh. He wasn't alone. Lightsaber on.
I'll cut you wide open.
32 more damage, leaving him what, 50? No, actually, leaving him at 23. They have less hit points than I realized. His turn, though. Missed. Barely. What? Wait, what? Why is my horse hostile? Lost item, frozen scales? Oh, everything that was on the horse, I bet. Except for the potions. Why would I lose the potions? Won't let me look at the horse anymore. It's annoying. Okay. Can't even charge? Let's basically just charge straight through and get there. Dang it, that's a piss off. I see nothing about why my horse. Oh wait, here it is. The stern hand. Got a 15 out of 9 out of a 17, so failed. The stern hand. These spike gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Azada's dragons or lich skeletons champions, a +6 bonus to strength ability score. At the beginning of battle, the creature must pass a saving throw of DC 17 or start attacking the party member. If the initial saving throw has failed, the creature can make a new saving throw each round. So that's what's happening. It's giving my dragon and my horse a +6 to strength. Normally it works really good for us. Yeah. You would know I don't know that because you know this is a blind playthrough. So, I will find areas, don't worry. I am very snoopy. Can't even get in range of doing anything this turn. Five-foot step. Yeah, no worries. He didn't tell me where it is. I would have kicked you out at that point. Although, nah, I probably would have just timed you out at that point. I'm pretty forgiving. Hope we get a horseback next turn. It's pretty strong thanks to that +6. Alright, we're going to try to get these 4. This is probably unnecessary strengthening, but death from above. $51. Ooh, a bunch of damage. Another one down. Only got one of them? Really? Somehow, that one's at 16 and this one's at 56. Why wouldn't it finish killing that? We could have had 2. Alright. And you come, say, about there. And trip him. Thank you. He's going to get up and get stabbed a bunch, I hope. Or bit again. Oh, or dead again. Yeah, they're both dead. Nice. Where's the one that's got 16 hit points? Ivu's really good at doing like around 18 to 20 hit point damage. Oh, it's because it's right in the center of it. It's going to be one of those. Gotta get just the right spot, even if it'll let me do. It's not going to let me do it. I guess I could have done that to Ulbrich and like all of them. Killed one. I just didn't want to hit Ulbrich. $26. Where's the other attacks? Land didn't move more than... He did not move all 70 feet. He took a 5-foot step, we watched, and then he shot what should have been his full attack. Which sucks, because had that guy died, 6 more damage, this guy would have exploded, would have done enough damage to cause the other one to die and explode. So this guy would have took 2 hits worth of damage. Possibly dying. Probably not dying, though. So 24, probably like 50, say about 50 damage. But then there still should have been, like, at least 2 or 3 arrows left that would have killed, like all those, they should all be dead.
No match for me.
See, look, 2 dead.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
42 sneak attack. Nice. Leaving him at 4.
The spirits demand your blood!
Oh, my horse didn't make the save. Hey, there we go. Save made.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, let's loot. 2. Okay, we got 4 +1 scimitars and 4 cure moderate wounds and 2 breastplates. Blessed plates. Then we got 4 chain shirts, masterwork falcons, masterwork composite longbows.
I will guide us.
All right. Fails to disarm the trap. There we go. Disarmed the trap that time. Alright, let's see. We got apprentice lockpicks, 2 artificial flowers, 4 silver buckles, 1 potion bowl strike, golden chain, and some carved beads, 141 gold, 2 pieces of coal, potion of resist acid, a ring, 5 paradots, 3 scroll of frigid touch, and the nightmare falcata. This +3 unholy falcata was corrupted by demons. It feeds on fear. Whenever it lands a hit on a shaken or frightened enemy, the target must pass fortitude saving throw DC 22 or become prone for a round and suffer a D12 negative energy damage. Which is all fine, but then it should actually do something. Like if it's feeding on it. This myth was kind of taken out really quick by a level 20 cleric in the last fight. Not feeling her best. But does have the benefit that, you know, if she dies, she comes back in a day. So, there is that. No, we can't get across that. Oh, shit. I forgot they might be fighting in there. I'll be honest.
Make every strike count.
What's that big thing? Oh, it's a Merilith. Yeah, I'd hit too many of our friends. I was checking the map to see why this spot looked like it could be traversed. I forgot about that. Oh no, a halfling warrior went down. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. They'll still do this fight, but not with me blundering in like an idiot by riding on horseback by myself. I'll just bring the whole party in with me. One dog, I will, and business, why not?
I stand ready.
Oh, right, mount the horse. There we go.
We march ahead.
28 sneak attack. 22. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Critical hit for 36. Not bad. For an opening salvo, that is. And you shoot. Five-foot step.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Only bad rolls. 2 critical misses and nothing over 10. Great. They really don't like... Death from above. Down to 83 hit points. Good opening salvo again. However, what was that about? -2 strength? Just from its aura? Okay. Another 25 damage, 58 remains. We can fix any stat damage. Quickwood. I'd rather not Quickwood die. $24 to go. Quickwood Stern. Is that 6? Dramatic Diva, heal him! I'm glad I'm not the only one having bad rolls.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Because you couldn't tell that it wasn't in range. Damn. Quickwood. Up to 12 hit points.
Attack!
Got it. Ooh! A turnaround! No! Quick one! 20, 21, 22, 24. Is there going to be like an infinite succession of more coming in? And unlike my people, despite being down, I can't heal them. Because otherwise, I could have been like, breath of life. But no, it won't let me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ooh, good hit. 5-foot step this way. Can you hit the back one? You can? Alright, hit. Hit.
You won't survive me.
Miss. 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 Wow. Death from above. Hey, killed one. We had a, let's see, 43, 98, 40. He wasn't alone. He had some friends. And now there's more. And I thought I caught a glimpse of another one back here, but that could just be the corpses from when we went through.
I'll rip you apart!
28, 37, miss. 29 and a miss. This fight just keeps on going. 33, tripped. $27, what is that? Okay, only the one on the ground's here, still alive.
Distract them for me.
You can't find a path. Seven. Spell resistance of 20. No, we have to get in close. Yeah! Yeah! No, not the griffin! Pick on somebody your own size.
Go.
14, 20, 25, 25. Leaving him at 1 hit point. Oh, wait, no, I think we got him. The corridor, I might have just killed that person. Finally, it worked in my favor. Rather than just hurting my friends and my horse. Oh, a little bit not far enough. Okay, what can you take another, I don't know, step? That should have hit this one too. Oh well. You did 25 to both that one and that one. That's something.
You are today's sacrifice!
Can't charge.
Go for their hearts!
Come on. There we go. we got it.
Endure this!
27. Good old cleave, and then kill, hit again, killing, cleaving into the next, hit and killing, cleaving into the next. Not bad. Okay, 5-foot step this way. '81 and 88.
They'll beg me to stop.
29, 33. Guess, was that a kill or a crit? I think that was a kill, hurting everything around it for 23 damage. One dog. Can't charge because things are in the way. Why are these guys doing nothing? I guess they realize that we can handle it from here.
Time to share your treasures!
Critical miss. That's what happens when you go for greedy reasons. 25. It did like 50 some odd damage to Camellia. 58. We got 4 of the mirror images. Oh wait, no, we got all the mirror images. 20, critical hit for 43, and then mirror image, 20, critical miss. But when she critted for 43, is there a reason why I didn't get an attack of opportunity? Does she not get the, I guess she doesn't have the flanking. Or outflanking or whatever. Wait, 1, 2, why is there 3 feats that it shows she doesn't have anything for? The thing's down to 91. Camelia's turn.
I'll cut you wide open.
20, miss, and 19. Missed. He missed every single shot? Seriously? Roll the 5, hit what? Okay, hit 24 instead of 33. 24 instead of 33. 30 out of 33. 23 out of 33. 20 out of 33. And 24. What can you do? But there's a reason we had him walk away. Death from above. White silver. Okay, stop using Super Griffin powers. Super Griffin powers deactivation. Bunch of crap equipment. 4 Masterwork long spears, 2 Masterwork daggers, and 2 chain shirts.
Our path leads on.
Hoping this one will be better. 6 Masterwork Scimitars, 2 Masterwork Daggers, and 2 Masterwork Chain Shirts. Really? That's it?
I will guide us.
This place is teeming with inescapable evil. I don't know. I found a way to escape from them. It's called Eliminate. Alright, so we need to go down?
Without a doubt.
What's on your mind? I
Oh.
wonder.
I need to have you swap your pearl with your other pearl, if you don't mind. Get a level 1 spell again.
Magritium Turinos.
There we go. Horse is feeling much better, thank you. It looks like that's all we can do on this floor for now. Let us go on deeper. I'm kind of glad I went back. I feel like if the game calculated... In my mind, if we didn't go there, the game would have calculated it in the background, and they would not have fared so well. Like, they were already losing things when we came in and just went, whoop, cleared the board. They lost 1 tree stump. And that's because the game wouldn't let me heal Quickwood
Forwards.
after he dropped. Alright, bunch of garbage. Yeah, we got 22 gold, gold powder, grinding stone, desecrated scabbard, old map of Avestan, and a wooden plate. No.
We march ahead.
Right, okay. You know what? It's okay.
Defeat is not an option.
They might be mythic, but they're weak mythic. That does mean we have to kill them twice. It's 45. Critical miss. Oh, critical misses. Why is it the one that misses is the one that has the chance for the extra attack? Still, about 100. What? A little more than 100. 103 damage. All right. Ivu. Might only be like 4 to 8 per person, but...
Contemplate
18
on your
critical for
mistakes.
63, and then critical for 66. Okay. Oh, it's dead. That's why. It's like, shouldn't there have been a few more attacks? They're effectively dead. For a few rounds, and then they come back and you have to kill them again. Yep, Orochi. I'm still in Act 3. I only play it for like 2 days a week. For like 4 to 6 hours. Some of these things take a long time. But we just started the first part where you go down. We're in the MIdnight Fane. We went down a level. All right. It's also I also did like everything you can in the act, and it's a big act. So. $25. Melia's turn.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ooh, crit for 29. Guess they weren't in range of myself, because I'm pretty sure she does have outflank, right? Didn't I give her outflank? Yeah, she does. So I must not have been within reach of the other one on my horse there. 23 and trip. No. That's another one that's going to die when they go to stand up. But they've already gone this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it woke up. Woke up already. Okay. So I can't death from above because we can't move. I guess if we kill this one, it's dead for good because we got the crystals. 26, 30, or 21, 25, 25. Yeah, 26, 31, 25, 25. Where's the dragon? What? Oh, she's in the back there. Okay. Wait, Camelia's gone even? Not that we need this on us, but we'll do a good berry. Or a good, yeah, good hope, that's it. Right. Good berry. Alright.
We shall overcome.
Critical! Ooh, yeah, critical.
Is excruciating.
At least we actually killed. Oh, wait, shit! No! Fuck you, game! It turned and auto-attacked Camellia a whole bunch of times. I'm sorry. There's a person on the ground that should have been also within range. It should have been just go to Camellia.
Cover me, all right?
2017 and miss. Oh, somebody tried to stand up. Okay, one hit will kill this person, they'll explode, deal damage.
My limit?
Oh shit, right, Camellia would have been affected too. Okay, but did they get damage? Yeah, did some damage. $30, 27, 31, miss.
This kill is for you.
Technically dead, but not dead. And tripped. They're coming back after one turn.
Excruciating.
Why am I so weak?
Can't move anyway.
Do not hold back.
This one also has mirror image. I guess the other one couldn't tell that had mirror image either.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Am I at my limit?
Oh, you're at 8. Getting pretty close if you're not. Left them at 70. Alright, a heal.
Magritium Turinos.
Got her back up to 69. Nice. Alright, okay. Oh. Dead. I feel like I really should put that protection from fire on like I had meant to earlier. Concealment, concealment, mirror image. Okay, we can kill this one off. 24, 25, and dead. Like dead too.
Strike as one.
3 mirror, 4 mirror, 17, and a concealment. There we go.
Distract them for me.
Miss 19, 26, 20. A whole bunch getting up.
Make every strike count.
28, 29, miss, miss, miss.
You are today's sacrifice!
Dead. 16 and 17. Leaving it at 174, so it's got a bit. $44 and 38 and trip. 35 remains. 19 and 22. Another one down. Mirror image, mirror image. 24. Did you put mirror image back on? Ooh, sneak attack! Critical for 57. Ten hit points to spare. Bastard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mirror image. Come
Go
on, it's
for
got
their
10 hit
hearts.
points. Ah, concealment. Mirror image. Mirror image. I'll be honest, I thought she was dead. -2, she hasn't even been killed the first time. Got that guy, thankfully. $35, leaving him at 5.
Time to share your treasures.
Mirror image again. It's like they have an infinite supply of mirror images. Out of them now, sucker. $33, $32, $34, and $30. 24, 22, 27, 26, and 26. Crying out loud, people.
Our path
You
leads on.
won't survive me.
What all did we get? Masterwork scimitar, dagger, scroll. That's it. Dagger and a scroll. Wait, Wenduag almost died? When did Wenduag almost go down? Probably the fireballs.
I'll watch your back.
Is it too late to do Breath of Life or whatever? It's not too late to hit her with the Breath of Life. But it didn't take the, that should have took the red off.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, that reminds me, we had that belt from that last fight. +4 dex and strength. Get him two more dex. He's taking that much ability damage? Okay, what ate through everybody's wisdom? Like, even the dragon's wisdom got dinged. Okay. I think I get... What is it that gives... Is it not the boots? What gives me my dex? Oh, it's the ring. Gives me a +2. We could give our dragon an extra 4 strength. He's 2 points of everything. Although we could get +1 to strength and dex bonus. You'd lose +1 to con. Probably worth it though. Must have been. I'm not sure what caused it. Magic essence, decorated scabbard, 2 potions of reduced person, a potion of displacement, pocket mirror, 2 gold rings, and 5 gold. Oh, and there's a letter. Faxon's letter. Lady Minago, the Tower of Estrad is fully equipped for the operation. Our troops are in full force, and our weapons and essential materials are at the ready. I took special care to ensure that our preparations did not arouse the suspicion of the city's defenders. I had to dispose of a pair of annoying mortals who'd been sticking their noses in places they shouldn't. My agents have infiltrated all the Crusader orders in Kenabras apart from the Eagle Watch, which is why the Eagle's Watch was able to do so much. We are ready to attack Kenabras. The fools will have no idea who stuck the knife in until it's too late. As a reward for my diligent performance, I ask that Erebeth Tearblade, head of the Eagle Watch, be given over to me after we win. She's been a thorn in my side for too long. I have some scores to settle with her. Hail Baphomet, Faxon. The room is drowning in sinister luxury. The banners, armor, and other Crusader trappings presented as trophies look strangely out of place.
I will guide us.
That was a hell of a fight, actually. Oh. Day 14, month Abadius the 1st. It was January 1st? Look at that. Year 4716. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals at different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They are impaled instead. They aren't impaled. Instead, they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber. Yeah, she comes in, picks what she wants to look like for the day, and off she goes. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe. Okay. But it is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead. And then any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. Okay, well, if you snap your fingers and it kills them, doesn't matter if my attacks then hit them, you just killed them, dum-dum. She really should be careful how she explains things. You're lying, Minago. There are ways to destroy your connection to the husks without harming them. You're evil. Your prisoners are no concern of mine. To hell with you, she screams, preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all at once, the husks no longer look like corpses. The air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair on the blue-eyed young woman is... The woman in the center turns gray before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. The commander rushes forward to... stop Minago from escaping. Right? We gotta stop Minago. The commander's attack reaches its target. Minago screams with pain, but manages to finish her spell and disappears. Nursing her fresh wound and hoarsely exhaling the words of a curse. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her gray hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she turns her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, and she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need. The old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light, and she rushes to help the commander to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusade. I thought it might be that. I couldn't remember her name, but I remembered the angel that we had a fake person in the dungeon last time. So it's like, what? I was wondering, I wonder if maybe that person will show up again. And it did. Husk, 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 husk. Am I really going to see the sun again? I can barely feel my body. When will we be able to leave? Blue-eyed woman helps the last victim down from the hooks. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Whoever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as a demon's plaything. You are truly Yaniel. The sword will recognize you. The old woman's eyes go wide. I thought I'd never see you again, my friend, she says, taking the sword. Radiance flares to life! Yeah! With a soft glow that can only be described as joyous for a time, Yaniel stands with her eyes half closed, then opens them and places the sword back in your hand. I've been imprisoned for so long. I'm terrified to think what kind of world awaits me up there on the surface. My friends are probably dead, and the Dresden I knew and defended long gone. The half measure probably doesn't serve my favorite roast anymore. And the old tree near the town hall in Nerosian doesn't bloom. But I've seen a glimmer of hope. If Radiance is still full of power in worthy hands, that means everything was not in vain. Take it. This sword was born to save the innocent and punish the wicked. Its journey must end in the black heart of Discari, Lord of the Abyss. who created the nightmare of the wound with the help of his followers. This is just an instinct, but I sense that radiance will fulfill its destiny in your hands. We got a new radiance. Where? Oh, it no longer shows me it here. We'll look at it in a second. The Church of Iomedae venerates you as a martyr, but seeing you in the flesh, it's much better than praying in front of your cold stone statue. I'm sorry, but your friends Staunton and MIdnight Fane defected to the demons and perished. You're exhausted, go to the farthest end of the Fane. That's where the hand of the inheritor is holding the line. He will help you. A statue, can you imagine? The woman utters a dry cackle that sounds more like a cough. Minago was always coming up with new lies, trying to convince me to renounce my faith. First, she told me that everyone had forgotten me. Then she came up with a story about everyone cursing me as a heretic. She told me that Iomedae had abandoned me, but I knew it was all a lie. I kept praying to my goddess, and now she has sent you to help me. I'm sorry, but your friends Staunton and Yoren have defected and perished. I wouldn't say Yoren Vane defected to the demons. He just followed his brother, who did defect. So technically kinda, but only because he wouldn't leave his brother. He died, in my opinion, he died a respectable hero. A tragic end, though. I know, she says in a colorless voice. Minago liked to wake me up and tell me, sometimes even show me, all kinds of despicable things. Oh, Staunton, how could you believe someone so repulsive as her, and drag your brother to the grave along with you? Finian the Token Weapon. Don't scold them, mistress. You know how hard it is when demons torture you. They use pain on some, tenderness on others. But the result's the same, misery and suffering. Only those whose faith is unshakable do not break under such torment. He would know. How did you end up here? This was one of Minago's lairs. And Lilitus are famous for collecting trophies. They need husks for practical purposes too, to take on their appearance or redirect any attack aimed at themselves. But we were more than that for the Minago. We were her collector's items. Have you been here all these years? No, my first years in captivity were spent in the laboratory of the damned traitor, Arilu Vorlesh. There were many there like me. Fallen crusaders and demons injured by our swords and spells. She healed many of them, but at what cost? I saw a dozen demons who were simply sewn together, fused into one grotesque whole. People who had demon limbs grafted onto their bodies. She shudders in disgust. But you probably want to know about the rest of my imprisonment. The Fane was created a few years after the siege of Dresden. When I was taken captive, Arilu came here personally to open a rift. That was also when she gave me to Minago to be turned into a husk. She said she was tired of my obstinacy. She spoke the truth. Not a day went by that I didn't try to escape or kill one of my guards. Why do you call Arilu a traitor? Because she betrayed more than just her country or her overlord. She betrayed all of humankind, all of Golorian. I have no idea how evil a person's soul must be to wound your homeland and open a door to a rampaging horde of beasts whose evil knows no bounds. Staunton, to be fair to Staunton, what was he to do? He was told to be in a group that is formed as a form of penance, then the whole time being treated like a traitor, despite having done good. He was basically pushed away by the rest. His brother probably stuck with him in a hope to bring him back. His brother knew, I think his brother knew, no matter what happened, once Staunton left, there was no coming back. Or at least by time where they actually went into the fortress and that. Because we had already talked to Staunton a few times to try to curb his traitorous ways. I don't solely blame Staunton. I also blame Queen Bitch Galfrey. After the first, say, year, maybe 5, she should have been like, that's enough. Here's my decree. Staunton Vane is no longer to be treated as the traitor he was. He's done good. And as long as he keeps doing good in this army, none of you can badmouth him. And I think if she made a decree that, you know, he's done his penance, but is to stay in that squad, I think that like we could have avoided losing Staunton. But he knows what he did. He knows why he was in that army. He wasn't in that army to be called pretty little names and pet like a good little puppy that he was. He was there to make recompense. If he wanted to make up for losing Dresden, get Dresden back and then shut the fuck up. That's how I would have looked at it. I would have let people ridicule me and badmouth me all they wanted until I actually made up for what happened because of me. If I cost a city, I need to get the city back. Or at least another city. Like, he had his brother. His brother treated him like a proper person. And it seems like there was a few people that weren't completely horrible to him. You don't need everybody to be nice to you. You really only need a few choice people. And as long as you have those few, fuck the rest. Right? But there should have been a limit. The queen is definitely to blame. And I don't know, I don't think the game will give me the chance, but if at the end of this we get the world back and we're able to dole out comments and punishments for her crimes against Staunton, she'd be losing her life, probably. Because she could have avoided so much. Well, maybe not her life. She'd be losing her throne. I'd be like, you're no longer fit to be a queen. But I think at that point she'd be like, yeah, I can't be a queen anymore. They only kept me around to do this. I appointed you and you stopped it, so she would probably, I think she would potentially be willing to, I think she would be willing to step down, even though her excuse that she stuck around and let them spend those potions, expensive potions on her was because they wanted her, was probably, she also wanted to keep being a queen. So I'm not 100%, but I'd like to think. Either way, it's all speculation at this point. But she should definitely she should actually have to fight from within that squad, because it's her actions that cost 2 really good fighters, good soldiers from the Crusade. Like, and it probably, when Staunton left, he probably like went with secrets and knowledge that he would have had. Like, her actions in driving him out probably made things a lot worse until we got rid of him, right? So I don't know. I was trying to give Staunton a chance. Had he just been like, I'll take Monago and we'll go, I would have been like, you do you. I won't stop you. But he refused. Repeatedly. And hell, at the end there, he knew he didn't love Monago. Especially like the way he treated her. He was like, shut up, bitch, you're gonna take this with me. We're both gonna die. And she's like, I'm not dying with you. I don't actually love you. I'm gonna peace out now. Anyway. It's more the brother that I'm really upset. I like the brother. Where were we? Oh, I think we're done here, actually. Nope. Alright. You're exhausted. Go to the farthest end of the Fane. That's where the hand of the inheritor is holding the line. He will help you. The one in his face lights up. Our golden wing angel's here. It's been so long since I heard the voice of Iomedes' herald. I'll go to him now. Thank you again. I can't spend a moment longer near these hooks. Alright, let's see what the sword... Radiance return to full glory, perhaps? +4 sword of ass kickery. Alright. The brave paladin Yaniel performed many spectacular feats with the sword Radiance back in the day. The people of Mendev still worship it as a relic. This +4 cold iron longsword in the hands of a paladin or good aligned mythic creature, it becomes a holy avenger. The sacred weapon provides spell resistance of 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder and anyone adjacent. That's pretty sweet. It also enables the wielder to use Dispel Magic Greater once per round. Once per frickin' round? Holy shit! As a standard, like, unfortunately, it's not a swift action, but that would have been insane. Every round? Once per, like, fight would be insane enough as it is, but per round? Damn. Okay, I gotta move on. At the class level of the wielder, only the area dispel is possible, not the targeted dispel or counterspell versions of Dispel Magic Greater. Holy, a weapon is imbued with the holy power. A holy weapon is imbued with holy power. Duh. The power makes the weapon good aligned and thus bypass the corresponding damage reduction. Also does 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of evil. I don't know what I was expecting, but now here's the rub. Really awesome, but if I use Radiance, I have less chance of hitting by 2 points. My current sword's effectively a +6 to hit, as long as I have a shield. That's an amazing sword. Balanced Defender is an amazing sword, but I'll take the extra 1 point plus 2d6 of damage plus spell resistance. So, oh, look at it. Look at it glow. All right, so I get a 32 plus 32, 27, 22 instead of what, 34, 29, 24? It's not the end of the world. I'll accept that. In the hand of a paladin or good aligned mythic creature. So it only works for us as Radiance because we're mythic and good. That's fair. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Spell resistance too, yeah. Spell resistance is pretty, what was it, 5 plus level? Not bad at all. So I have a spell resistance of 19. Oh boy. Wait a minute, when did I get this? Banshees, is this, wait. Is this the one that was being held by that stupid cleric, level 20 cleric? What? Okay, that's gotta be a typo. Whenever this +3 thundering, excuse me, it's a +5, which is why I was just shitting myself a little bit there. I know who's gonna be using this. Whenever the +5 Thundering Glaive confirms a crit, all creatures in 15-foot radius must pass Fortitude save DC 17 or suffer 2d8 +4 sonic damage and become prone for 1 round. Successful saving throw halves the damage and negates being knocked prone. Still. A thundering weapon creates a cacophonous roar like thunder whenever whenever it strikes a target, dealing a d6 damage. And on a crit, it's an extra 2d8 on top of that, 2d8 +4 on top of that. That's a pretty amazing, what does it look like? Yeah, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, it does. I can vouch for that one downside. It did not say enemies, it said creatures. Still. Pretty sweet. +4 con and dex. He's wearing what, +2? Well, then we can give him the belt that has the +2 strength on top of that. It's an extra +1 to damage, right? Okay, wow. All right. Arcane knowledge, eh? What? What is popping me out of the window? Gotta commemorate the moment.
Ask nicely.
The bear created by Monago is literally radiating power. She clearly put great effort into making it. But we weren't able to stop her? Really? I guess these were the hooks they were talking about.
Without a doubt.
Oh. It's a Rovagug, right? Pursuer's Retriever.
My tail is restless.
Ears.
Landed 22, 28, and 29, and 33.
You see that?
And criticaled for 81. Yeah, when I upgraded to only a +2 by returning it to the scabbard to it, I was pissed. I was hoping it'd be something good. I'm no longer pissed. Hey, that was pretty sweet, right? We walk in and Lan's like, allow me. Bye-bye, giant mechanical spider. To the abyss. Oh, not this stuff again. Succubus God. No, you're going to be sucking on something, God.
Forwards.
Grisilla, Priestess of Nocticula. Oh, she looks really cool. What is it? Okay, she looks pretty cool. Right? Also looks like she's waiting for us, mind you.
We march ahead.
All right. Priscilla, the Priestess of Nocticula. The succubus reclining on the pillow notices you, but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I'm Grisilla, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I'm supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely.
so imperiously that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Sizing the succubus up, shamelessly the huntress nods, satisfied. Trying to toy with us, demon mistress. She's not taking us seriously. Give her to me. In 100 gongs, she'll be obedient in word and deed. Oh, how interesting. I see in your eyes that you have a mighty spirit and an iron will. You'll be a worthy opponent.
The immunity to staggered doesn't make you immune to the other curses stagger. Yeah. That sucks. But it kind of makes sense. Because you're immune to the condition, but not the curse. So that's probably the difference of the two staggareds. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you decided to simply surrender? Tell me about succubi. No. They usually try to kill me. She smiles, shrugs a naked shoulder.
You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the commander's glory, or how I just want to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic.
Well, I'll play to you like a banjo, girl. Let's do it. I'm gonna go interrogate this priestess. We'll be back in 3 to 6 days.
It's partially true. She leans forward, looking you in the eye. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently, like your slave. But I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There is no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Iomade won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either.
She sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in a supple wave.
Terrazan, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the abyss. Tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift.
Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? She's not the one that fled that other fight, right? Because we hunted that priestess down and killed her underneath the temple not far from Dresden. Yeah, her name's familiar. We've heard it before. Have we seen her before this point? Or am I just remembering, like, just recognizing the name because her name's been mentioned, but we haven't actually seen her? What's the catch? She wags her finger at you like you're a disobedient child.
So suspicious, Commander. There's no catch. I just want to spend more time with you and test you.
Her eyes flash.
I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat the Derazand? You'll get a present if you convince me.
Priscilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you, but as you stare back at her, you're struck by the realization that she is incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her. And at the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desires, even in passing. All right. There is something very anime waifu about you. No. I was wondering, like, that comment, like, familiar, like, could it be kind of like a, oh, geez, why am I, Arushale? Or not Arushale. What is the girl, the succubus on our team's name? God, I've used her so sparingly that I can't even remember. I think it's Arushale, right? Because Arilu Verlesh is the big trader lady that made the warp. She's the one that I have the desktop of right now.
So maybe like the reason why she's kind of familiar is like a Rilu. If I'm getting the name right. But you know who I mean, even if I'm getting it wrong. LitlClutch, whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dreams. Come to me. I dream of you. Hey, stop bothering my friend, or I'll bite you and whip you with my tail. She roars in a fury. You feel yourself. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Grisella becomes herself again. A captivating woman, to be sure, but one who holds no power over you. Yeah. Personally, for me, would have done better with more of a reddish hair, like redhead. But hey, even for a blonde, looks pretty good for a blonde. Can't exactly say I don't like blondes. I was engaged to one briefly. Dated several others. In fact, I've dated more blondes than not. So, even though I might say that I prefer brunettes or redheads above all, probably. Real life experience does not say that. Either my real life experience kind of negates that or counters that, or it just means that blondes are more interested in me than I am in them. Which could definitely be the truth. It just means the redheads and brunettes don't like me as much. Yeah. She sighs, disappointed. Why, Commander, all the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want, everything you just desperately desire in your life. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Come on. Come on, then. Tell me how you're going to defeat Derazand. I'm not interested in your games. Give me the key as you're planning. Tell me about succubi. You must know a lot about them already. Your demons of passion, you assume the appearance our victims most desire to see. We feed not on your flesh, but your lives. Our kisses are deadly for you. Through them we drain your life force until there is nothing but an empty shell left. Articula, Our Lady in Shadow, the greatest of us. The first of us. Oh, how I'd love to earn her praise. But you won't let that happen, I know. And tell me about her? She stares dreamily into the distance, her cheeks flushing slightly. Wow, Nanticula is such a powerful succubus that other succubuses, not even in her presence, get all hot and bothered just thinking about her. Grisella stares dreamily into the distance, cheeks flushing slightly. Nocticula, my mistress. She is the patroness of succubi and assassins, the ruler of Alushanira, city of pleasures and cruelty. She is as deadly as she's beautiful. When Nahindri, the cursed demon lord, tried to enslave her, she just destroyed him like a bothersome insect. My mistress has has seduced and killed many powerful demons. She built her realm on their bones. They become the Midnight Isle. That's what the Midnight Isle is built on, eh? The bones of horny demons? Is the Midnight Isle also shaped like giant demon bones? Right? I hear it's a very strong shape. But that's just going by what Real Civil Engineer says. But that's just because he likes to draw it in video games, being immature and all that. I'll never... She sighs. I'll never even get close to her greatness. Oh, my lady in shadow, lover and warrior. I'm not even worthy of being trampled beneath your feet. Not good enough to have my skull crushed between your thighs. Seems like she kind of dreams of those things happening. Going through the treasure of the Midnight Isle. I think the treasure of the Midnight Isle is what's between Nocticula's legs by the sounds of it. The way this one goes on. We did hear a bit about the Midnight Isles from the storekeeper. He used to work for her way back when. This doesn't look like a shrine. Laugh softly. What does it look like? A brothel? This is what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek and the defiant get. She licks her lips, her full lips. A quick death. Alright, I'll prove that I can defeat Derazan. Well, I've already defeated his armies. She smiles, baring her sharp fang for a moment. Oh, Commander, your willingness to indulge me is so gratifying. World Knowledge 25. I cannot fail that. He's not immortal. Baylors have been killed enough times before. Why should this one be any different? I've managed to defeat him once. It would be just as easy a second time. You don't care how I'm going to defeat Derazan. You're just bored and want to have some fun. But I think we've talked enough. I can't fail that one either. What about the bluff? Can't fail the bluff. Alright, let's have some fun with this then. Derazan's not an immortal. Baylors have been killed enough times before. Why would this one be any different? You are a commander, an experienced warrior. I suppose you really do know what you're talking about. Derazan has one vulnerability, his pride. He doesn't expect much of his enemies. You can catch him off guard. This does sound impressive, I suppose. I'll have to give you the key. You'll just have to take it by force. Otherwise, she licks her lips rapaciously. Take it, and take this as a little souvenir. Look at it and remember me. Her hand caresses her stomach lower and lower, and I'll be thinking of you. Is she expecting us to, like, use the key as a dildo later or something? It's not how this works, lady. We got the Twisted Temptation and the key. Oh, you know what? I think she actually did hand us a dildo as well. All right. Well, we're going to have to go and definitely not check out that new item he just gave us. Gotta go. She gives you a lazy smile. Farewell, Commander. Too bad we have so little time. I could spend an eternity with you. Switch sides. Come spend as much time as you want. Alright, we got 7. No. We got a masterwork dart, 2 golden medallions, 5 wooden spoons, 5 coupled rings, a potion of protection from chaos times 2 of them, and mantle of night, leather armor. Alright, let's see, it's +3 leather armor, grants the wearer +10 competence bonus on stealth checks. In addition, whenever the wearer loses invisibility, becomes blurred as per the blur spell for a d4 rounds. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like if you're trying to do an assassin, that's cool. And ooh, it looks cool. I like the look of it. That looks awesome. I might have to make my white dragon armor look like that. In fact, I'm definitely going to make my white dragon armor look like that. That looks so cool. Oh, wait, we had that other item. Newest. Twisted Temptation is a pair of gloves. These gloves increase the save DC of all enchantment school spells the wearer casts by 2. In addition, whenever the wearer affects an enemy with a spell for the first time, that enemy suffers -2 will save for 3 rounds. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. Let me throw on some music for you.
Alright, everybody. We are back. Speaking of Arilu. Alright. Where was we? There we are. So Twisted Temptation is a pair of gloves. Okay, let's see what the gloves look like, though. So these are the stern hand gloves I'm wearing. And the new ones. Okay, that's kind of a cool look to them. I want to keep the +6 strength to my mount and dragon, though.
Our path leads on.
No ordinary mortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath. Well, that's probably because it's a bath for succubi.
I know you can't just walk away from me, Commander.
Nope. Do we go to the other exit, or... Oh, this is probably a path. Path.
I will guide us. Without a doubt.
Dead end. I'm guessing this comes around and over. Or maybe not.
Forwards.
Nothing down there. The stat loss, is it permanent? Permanent.
Are we in trouble yet?
You don't have any loss, so you're fine. Greater reach meta magic rod. He doesn't have a meta magic rod, does he? He does for some reason? Odd. Okay.
Well?
Level 4. Sir. So we can't do lesser, it's gotta be full-on restoration. Alright, so he's lost 2 strength and 6 wisdom. She's lost 6 wisdom. He's lost 1. She's lost 6? Please don't be 6. She's lost 1, okay.
Magritium Turinos.
2 strength, 6 wisdom. Back.
Magritium Turinos.
6 wisdom back. And if we need
You can trust me.
we need it, we can always have her use her spirit recharge thing. Okay. Could we not? Curious about this door because we came out of this one. What's that one for? Oh well, away we go. And now we're on the other side. Ooh, a kukri. That's just a +1. Now that I know what the light is, that's to get rid of, like, if we camped. Or not inspect. There it is. Yeah, if we set up camp here and rested, this would, like, get rid of all the negative, right? Body of the soldier, the Second Crusade decayed long ago, but his rusty armor still bears the spark of his holiness. Mobility. Stop the invaders. They must not get inside the Fane. Ah, I should have went the other way. Stupid babow. 39 sneak attack to one dog. You do not hurt one dog.
Endure this!
27, 31, 36, 32, miss 31. Hit and damaged a bunch around it. Not bad. Not a bad start. 32 sneak, 37 sneak, 35 sneak. Damn, Camellia just got owned. $35, 33, 29, 25. She did a bunch of damage. Including 99. She got a crit in there. Let's see. Ivu did 24, 48, 49, 26, 26, 21. One bit and tripped the other. Yeah. $14, $17.
No match for me.
26, 33, 33, dead. And then apparently missed the one lying on the ground. Still. 33, 39 getting back up.
Cover me, all right?
He missed. They missed.
Attack!
And away they go.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Do you though? Heal yourself. Alright, everybody. Let's keep going.
I have managed.
I hope so. Golden ingot, masterwork S-stock, 2 magic missile scrolls, shining shell, agate earrings, 6 gold, and expert lockpicks.
We march ahead.
$26 to get back, but 27 to... I'm sorry, a jump down should be easier than a jump up. Looks to me like there should be something there, but it's just an empty passage. I'm gonna have to look around some more.
Our path leads on.
Yet another obstacle.
Foot step. Take the point blank shot off, I guess. Actually, don't need to. Why was it trying to walk to that other spot then? "26, 26, 23, miss. Thought there'd be one more miss. "10 miss, concealment, critical miss." Another 4. And trip. Death from above. 53. Ooh. Well, we killed one, hurt some others. $67, 62. And 14 remaining hit points. Where's the one with 14? This one? Oh, right. There we go. Right there.
They'll beg me to
Killed him.
stop.
Hurt the other two for 25. Oh, 23 and 25. So. How did he? What? See how that went. So my horse bit it for 16. I then attacked for 15. Somehow it got attack of opportunities on me. And they hit for 31 and 20. They just stood up.
Stab you or zap you? Why
I
not
must have
both?
forgot to click the number back. I thought I did, but I must not have.
Make every strike count.
One more. Big mess. Critical miss. Literally hits on the 2+, rolls a 1. Thank you for catching that. And a bunch of garbage for loot. Ooh, specimen, Finian. Finian Dismar. Test report 3. Master, the third stage of the testing process is nearing completion. Specimen 367 Finian Dismar turned into a crossbow on command and was used in an ambush of a small group of crusaders. The specimen fine-tunes the wielder's aim. All shots are highly accurate. The plan for the next stage to test the specimen in an open confrontation with a crusader detachment as was intended. Additional notes, the specimen has practically stopped making unwanted noises. These are the last words that were heard from it. Now I need to head back to the Pathfinder Society with a full report. Where's the nearest lodge?
What's on your mind?
Don't mind me.
That's why I've been having him do these things. The ranged lock picking.
Open your heart to me.
No. Again, I've seen what you do to those that open their heart. You eat it.
Matricium Turinos.
Whoops. Wrong spell.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
I will guide us.
Maybe I should just rest at the Fane and then go fight. Like, I don't think the game actually cares whether or not you rested during the whole clearing the dungeon.
It's not going to be like, oh, the angels fought for an extra day longer and therefore suffered losses or anything. This should not be on this side of the wall.
Without a doubt.
Now the question is, do we want to go join in the fun again for the second time? I think I do.
Forwards.
Exactly, it's XP. Spell resistance.
Go.
5, 5, 7, 6, and 6. I like magic missiles. Did he just turn to dust? Or turn, well, not dust, but blood? Drip. After taking 30. Down to 91. Hey, look, Quickwood's back. I shouldn't have let my horse ride ahead.
I'll rip you apart!
She missed. Is it just me or is Quickwood a lot bigger all of a sudden? Super Griffin powers activation. 66 and 52. Done. I swear last time we were here, Quickwood was a little tiny tree stump. Now it's a massive tree stump. Hey, look at it. 33. Well, if it gets up, it's probably dead. Sorry, Wendog. Still badly injured though. 22 hit points. Nice. the ground. Ow. I'm down to 144.
Distract them for me.
34 sneak attack. Not bad. Scorching ray missed. Critical miss and hit, but did not trip because they have wings. They don't trip. Wait, what just happened? The guy go in there, attack, and get exploded for their trouble? Return the favor, apparently. Death from above. 113, 51, 50. Nice. All right. 5 foot step back. I want to change one thing real quick. Not menu. Options. I want to make it so... On selection, show party members HP. On... highlight, I guess? Show attack and touch party members. Mouse over. On mouse over. Mouse over. Okay, apply that. I'm tired of having all that information blocking, making it hard to look at shit. That is so much easier to look at, isn't it? I want to know how they're doing. Look at that. This guy, 61.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
26, 29, 28, 28, exploding, 25, 28, 25. Left him at 1. Darn it. Oh, look. There's some rocks showing up. Okay, go kill the guy at 1. Negative 18. How's it? Oh, stands for a turn. Right. Oh, look, another Maryland. Huh. And now, Feshni. Wow. Voracious now Feshni. Okay, well.
We shall overcome.
28. Why did I get 1 attack? Why did I not get all 3 attacks?
I'm on my frickin' horse. That should have been 3 attacks. I cry bullshit.
I'll cut you wide open!
Just by 1. Oh, look, there's another one. Ow, critical for 64. Hand of the Inheritor did 82 critical.
Time to share your treasures! No, hey,
I'm sure their magic missiles get through spell resistance. Whenever I try, it never seems to work. $38. Okay.
No match for me.
30. Okay, why did she do 1 attack and not 3? Sorry, 4. What the fuck's going on? That's the second time I've been screwed over getting my actual right number of attacks. Death from above. 64, 52, 52, 36. Leaving it at 34. Which is probably wouldn't even have that much, like, she would have done more than 34 if she got 4 more, or 3 more attacks. That's like 2 hits for her. Apparently, we'll just mirror images and blur did nothing against non-fleshly. Miss. Hit. Finally killed. 31. Miss. One dog, 25. Critical hit for 39. The 1,000,001 attacks against me, but yet we get 1 of our many attacks is bullshit. Just saying.
Do not hold back.
18, 30, miss. 19, miss.
Go!
Alright, everybody got about 20 to 28 hit points.
Go! Cover me, all right?
Miss. Critical miss, and miss. 23. Down goes the thing for the second time. Quick wood. Critic for 83 and hit for 41. Not bad. 124 damage. Leaving it at what? 12? She's staggered. Alright, you know what? Still being able to attack while staggered. Can't really complain. Death from above. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Oh, nope, 51 and then a mirror.
Tactical retreat. No.
Wolgiff did not like that.
You won't survive me.
Mirror, 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 miss. Apparently our dragon did not get to go. 85? We can do 85.
Strike as one.
32, 36, miss. Is there a reason our horse didn't get to do anything? We left it at 17. One more attack would have done it. Do I want to actually Breath of Life Wolgiff to keep him out of the red? We might need it later on for all I know. Apparently I did. Oh shit. I don't want to get him up. What does he get for his plus to hit?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Probably a lot. He's massive and super strong. Plus 21. He hits on a 3+. It's only got 17 hit points.
Distract them from me.
Missed all attack. Oh, I forgot. I left the... That was my fault. He might have had a chance of hitting if I didn't have him defending.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Why is it his turn again? It did not show me that he would be under threat of being hit. Five-foot step. Can't see him. Okay.
Endure this!
Attack!
Alright, Woljif is still up. The Deva.
Tactical retreat! No?
There goes the mirror images. How's it? We'll just okay. Stand up. Ismith took 1 damage there. Still good. 39.
They'll beg me to stop.
Mirror image. Okay. Why? See, these turns, like when it skips your turn, it shouldn't be just skipping your turn. It should be saying why. Like on turn-based mode, it should be on there and it should have a little message right across the bottom here where I still have to end my turn, where it says why my character does dick all for a round. Which, on that note, I do want to know, what's the fuck up with him? He's dazed. That's all I need to know. It's got the effect around his head, but it's so easy to miss that when you got everything else going on and it just skips right away, right? Like if it doesn't pause there for a second, and honestly, if you have daze, there should be an effect over top of their icon down here, rather than just this tiny little icon up across here that you can barely see. Their UI is such shit. It's pretty decent for the gamepad version, but like, the normal UI is pretty shit. Alright, that's me and my horse go kill this thing.
We shall overcome.
Ooh, critical. Ooh, we got a bit of loot. Let's see, we got a dagger, scroll of cat's grace. Yeah, right. Oh, actually, we got a lot more than that. There was identify. I thought that was Woljif doing something that was identifying. All right, an amulet of mighty fist +1, a ring of protection +1, cold iron longsword +1, heavy shield +1, light crossbow, 2 potions cure light wounds, and a full plate +1. Cold iron light sword, or cold iron light sword, longsword +1, heavy shield +1, light crossbow, 2 potions cure light wounds, and a full plate +1. And we then get a dagger, scroll of Cure Cat's Grace? Scroll of Cat's Grace. Masterwork Bastard Sword. I like bastard swords. A hand and a half sword. Potion of Bear's Endurance. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. Mithril Chainmail. 6 Masterwork Scimitars. And another 6 Masterwork Scimitars at the bottom. 2 Mithril Chainmails. Masterwork Bastard Sword. Potion of Bear's Endurance. Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. Mithril Chainmail. Masterwork Bastard Sword. Bear's Endurance. Chainmail. Blah, 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 okay, there. That's a lot of shit we got.
We march ahead.
Okay, is there a reason why you won't loot? The one thing I clicked
Our
on,
path leads on.
they didn't loot. Not everybody. We only need one idiot in the corner.
Together we stand.
It won't let me loot that one last corpse. It's just a Varrock, so it's probably not important. We're still waiting for all the Varrock spores to wear off. Exactly. This whole, the way they show it is horrible. But if you're using the gamepad, it gives you each person here, there's summons going to the right of them, very noticeable. And the icons are like beside them, like they're so much better. So much better. Not to mention those icons are super tiny. Like there's all these and then you go here and there's these extra ones too, right? Like no, down one. Down one. Oh, and lost a level. Temporarily, though. A permanent negative level for some reason to our horse. Holy fuck, I'm down 8 strength. We'll tear up all the roots the abyss has put down.
I will guide us.
Place is teeming with inescapable evil. Oh, wait. Another 6. 6 masterwork scimitars. Alright, you gotta get the simmies.
Without a doubt.
Okay, restore my strength. I'm lightly encumbered. There we go. At least I didn't go through that fight with fisticuffs. Like even admittedly, my damage bare-fisted, it's still 15 to 17 per hit with a plus 28, 23, 18. Like, it's not god-awful, but it's 18 to 25 or 15 to 17. Like, come on. With a plus 32, too. It doesn't make like that. I definitely should be using a sword. Does that open up this one? No?
Forwards.
That one bit of loot. Dude,
We march ahead.
let me loot the rock. Oh well. When we go to leave the area, it'll let us get it. It'll be fine. We're a little banged up, but we're doing pretty good. I'm tempted to rest to get our spells back.
Something wrong.
Not to mention the temporary hit point and stat loss stuff.
Now,
Our path leads on.
Discari High Priestess, you say? She's gotta be up to something, right?
Who, me?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
You need me. Good.
We might as well open with an archery salvo. 17, 31, 29, 24, 26, 23. Charge!
It should work. Is it flawed?
Why wouldn't you charge? 26. A level 26 effectively. 20 cleric, or 20 oracle, level 6 undead. Oh, I should have used the first turn to do the quarry. Oh, well. No spell resistance? 26,000 XP. Too fast healing, that's bother. Acid, negative energy, cold, electricity, combat negative grapples. Okay. Magic missile! 76667. Nice! 3 points off of max. Not going to complain. That was what, 32 damage, right? Oh, I forgot to turn the quicken. I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Magnesium Turinos.
What's happening to me?
Do not hold back.
Oh, my horse fell. I thought I had the horse stays up as long as I stay up thing. Oh well.
Make every strike count.
19, 28. Miss. Too close to death from above, but if we 5-foot step back. Death from above! $85 damage from a crit. And 54, but then 2 misses. One was a critical miss. But I guess because he dove back in, he took the hit again. Mind you, she's at 106 already. Critical miss, 5 and an 18. And a 50. $14, $19, $21, 7, or 19. Miss. Not bad. 33 remain. 24. Fight's over. I'll admit I forgot my new trick of that area dispel with the sword. Cloak of protection was 1. +4 charisma. +3 scythe.
I will guide us.
Okay.
Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos.
Okay.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
Running out of heals. Might just be worth actually
I'll watch
resting.
your back.
Magritium Turinos!
Without a doubt.
Oh no. Bismuth.
Always be ready for the worst.
Hadn't used it today. So Bismuth was still awake from previous days. Although we do now have to go reset up all the equipment Bismuth was wearing. But we got her back. Alright. Usually I give you the 5 extra hit points. Okay, what is these? Increase the DC save of all enhancement scrolls. Okay, Mighty Fist. Plus 5 hit points. Plus 2 cloak. Bracers of breaching, I think we're on there. Okay, this is what? Strength and Dex, where this is Dex and Con. It's tempting for the extra hit points, because Bismuth is 4 levels behind, but we're good. She's got a temporary level 2? What? How did she get a temporary level lost? Usually that's like being brought back from like dead. Discard the Usher of the Apocalypse. Looks menacing in the statue. And it looks like he's pointing one way, so let's check out the other way first.
Forwards.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Succubus Sharpshooter. Okay, Calavacus Marauder. Death Row. Oh, I forgot to turn off the Griffin ass. Oh well. 64, 49, 52, and dead.
No match for me.
You say that, but you did miss. Stupid spider type bugs. Get that hell out of it. Okay, lightsaber on.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Miss. She only hit on a 20. Tainted Retriever Watcher. Alright, 45 armor class.
Time to share your treasures.
5, 17, 9, 5, 5, 13. None of those are 20, so that nothing hit. Oh, why am I not on my horse? Oh right, my horse got knocked down. Forgot to get back on my horse.
Strike as one.
30. That looks like it should be within range of a large creature hitting. Fine. Okay, I'm starting to feel like a pincushion here. Or bismuth. Already at negative 8 hit points. You haven't gone yet? Well, you gotta die. 61, 53, 56. Dead. And look, there's a trap right in the middle. What do you want, armor class?
They'll beg me to stop!
Critical for 54, 31, 34. I hit the wrong thing to keep my horse up. Apparently I had my horse keep me up, so I'm at 1 hit point right now. We are kind of getting fucked over here. I was not expecting that. Power, greater and quicken rod. She's got what? Just quicken. Alright, so we're going to do, what is it? Level 4 cure critical wounds on me. I got 34 back. I'm then going to do a cure critical wounds on me. For 39, putting me up to 79.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
What? Did it not work? I don't think that was faulty. Let's see. Wolfdrift did 30 and 16. Oh wait, no. I stand corrected. Scorching Ray. Wolfdrift sneak attacks for 38 to it. Attacks of opportunity with myself and Camellia. I then did it 28 to it. He then did 30 and 16. So he did a combined, what? 68, 78, 84 damage, and I did 28.
Not bad. Down to 79. Thank God for magic. Or, magic. I was about to say magic image. Thank God for mirror image. Let's try that again. Not nearly as effective. 14, 17, 17. Leaving him at 31. But much more reliable to do a touch attack out on a 20 than a 43. Where's... Can I get over to Lorena? Six misses. Okay, we're going to saddle up on my horse.
Attack!
And then I'm going to swig a potion. $18 damage to one dwarf. Critical miss. 16, 16, 19 missed. 13. Amelia is getting it's like pink cushion down to 12. Killed the big thing and did a little bit to this guy. I'll take it. $25, 27, and a miss. And a miss and a miss. Okay, heal yourself. Slumber. They made their will save, which is what I expected. Right? Succubus will save needed a 23, got a 30. There was a chance it could have worked, it just was not a great chance. It'd have a 30 spell resistance? Good God. No point even doing a cone of cold. It's not going to get through the spell resistance.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It seems like you did just fine. All those missed. That was the lowest AC target.
I don't think it worked. They all look like they're still hasted. That's a greater haste, too.
We shall overcome.
It drained energy. Depth from above! 68, 51, 46, 51, and 38. Not bad. Lester at 14.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, got some. Killed one of them. Got her. Alright. Ability. Need to put this in here somewhere. Why am I not power attacking? Oh, probably because of the crazy high armor class.
Do not hold back.
39, 16, critical for 103, and then 4 misses. Left at 67. I did 2 damage too much. Another 40, leaving at 27. Her turn. Yeah. Attacks of opportunity. One got 89 damage. Who did it? One dog did 89 damage on that attack of opportunity. That's a good boy. Such a good boy.
We march ahead.
Doesn't move and still turns off the trap. Look at that. Composite longbow plus 3s. Look at that. Okay. 2 composite longbow plus 3s, a shock composite longbow plus 1, and a chain shirt. Okay. Liz, Banshee's Heart, Second Chance, all these weird stuff. So those are the composite longbows we just got, eh? I don't remember what we have Arushale using, but if not, she's going to be getting one of those. Bunch of garbage loot. Yep, bunch of garbage loot. Another hole in the ground. Okay, let's make a quick save. We need to rest. We definitely need to rest, so yeah.
Our path leads on.
Onto the bedroll, yes. Okay. 37. I guess it makes sense. We have what? The smallest of chance that we can make that happen. So no point in having us up there. We're almost guaranteed to lose. We get it on 18 plus. So I'm just going to fail the protective ritual so that we can pass the cooking. And we're going to have help from our little friend here. That way we can keep the mulled wine. Whoops. I hit escape instead of button there.
Tell me this. How come you're so sure you're really talking to spirits and not just hearing voices in your head?
For the same reason I am certain that you are a lowly creature lacking in wit or decency. Some things are simply self-evident.
In her defense, she does get actual powers from it, but maybe she's just a sorcerer. Before we go up there, let's check to see what this path is. Because Discara is pointing this way. No. Shit. Okay. Okay.
I will guide us.
Ask nicely.
It's been a day. We gotta put... Actually, the spells... Some of those effects should still be going. They're not, which is kind of bullshit. We slept for 9 hours. Those things that we put on that were for 24 hours should still have time left.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Tio, WotR, on.
Okay, and then we want... wait, it's down here. Lure yourself. Right.
You can trust me.
Okay. I could add... Bluetooth pairing request. Pair with Renford's iPhone too? No? Why is someone trying to pair their phone to my TV? That's kind of messed up. That's probably someone like... Are they trying... Is that... Would that be them trying to, like, just get onto my... Like, use the TV as a way into the Wi-Fi? Like, had I gave them access, they could have used that as a security breach? Or is that just someone being too stupid to pick the right TV for their own house? Weird. It's also someone's second iPhone, according to the name. Alright, what else did we have? We had something else that we had on him that was like... Angelic aspect, right? That we could get lasting for a day? Okay. Got his armor class up to 30 now, and it should be for the day. Yeah, look at all those 24. Shield saying for 13 minutes. I know I have... Right, he doesn't have the second enduring one. That's right. Never mind. But still, 15 minutes will be plenty of time. Just complaining about that. Extra 3 by putting the mage finger on. Steady finger gives 2 deflection. Plus 2 ring of protection gives plus 3 to touch attacks. Okay. What else could we do?
Well?
Without a doubt.
Actually, wait, no. I'm not on my horse. 1 second. We rested. Gotta go back on the horse. There we go.
Forwards.
Saddled up.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
And I made the same mistake. Not like having myself or letting myself ride ahead. Five-foot step. Warrior, I guess that one. Okay, 5-foot step up. Spell resisted. No spell resistance. No spell resistance. 7, 4, 5, 4, 5. 10 damage off of max. Still pretty good. 25. 25 of a possible 35 for magic missile. Get as close as you can. $24. Okay. Dodge. Nah, floor is blocking it. Okay, let's see. I guess lightsaber on. Get to the top of the stairs. Why'd I do that? A 41 natural. Oh my goodness.
Received item. Oh, my horse just went AWOL again. Nothing. Well, maybe not. Then what is saying all these things? Received lost, received lost, received lost. Like, what? That's gotta have been a glitch. I think it decided that it made the saves. All right. Okay, now we're at the beginning of the actual combat. 5-foot step. Killed him, doing some damage to everything nearby. 25, 26. Miss. Apparently this guy was closer than this one. Even though that looks like that one's closer to me, but whatever.
Go.
7-4, 7-5-4. Five-foot step up the stairs. Still beyond point blank range.
You won't survive
22, 24, 27.
Your performance is lacking.
Critical.
You are lacking.
Killed the one, which did more damage. So Land's turn comprised of doing 22, 24, 27. Criticaling for 85, which did 23, 26, and 27 to the things around. Killing one, which should have done a bunch of damage. But maybe the area effect doesn't trigger another one. Pretty sure I've seen it do that before, but whatever. Then critical hit, which did 2 more damage. Almost killed this guy just by collateral explosive arrows, I guess. And that the first of these is down to 44. Okay. Death from above. .64 miss, critical miss. There's always more around the corner. I regret popping up over here. And 2 more. And they took him out. He's at 4 hit points. Okay, cure critical wounds. Gives him 24. Cure critical wounds. For another 23. That seems like not a lot. But that's about as good as a cure. That's basically perfect deals. Yikes, okay.
one dog. $33. No, I left it at 11.
Na er forma.
Well, we killed one of. We killed that thing. One dog. One dog. What the hell? Is that Wall of Swords? Okay. 16,
This
38, 18,
ends
critical
you.
109, 19. Leaving him at 43. Critical miss, thank goodness.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Gotta change my med. We're gonna lose our big bad attacker. Sorry, just got. I take my meds, including my patch. Shit, that might be downstairs. Hopefully, I'm not out. Five foot step.
No match for me.
Did I kill both of them thanks to the splash? Yep, the splash did it. Let's see. When do I finally hit the one critically for 84, and the splash did 32 to the thing beside it, just enough to kill it. I was hoping this would take a hit or two, but what can you do? Some 30 fire resist? Damn.
Rated.
5 foot step. And I only hit this one, but that's okay. Got a lot of hit points.
Is this a mock fight?
Critical hit to damage to nearby. Left it at 33 at the end of all that. Blade barrier again? Is that how blade barrier works? It pushes them back? Wendell got killed and Old Briggs at -4.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Missed. I guess Bismuth doesn't know how to pull a secret lever. But can loot. All that. 12 Masterwork Scimitars, 4 Cure Moderate Boon Potions, got 2 full plates, and 2 plus 1 Scimitars. What just happened? 31 damage to Albrig. Alright. Summon Deva. No, I should have done that dismissal thing, right? Hey, hurting that one, hurt the other two, yeah! I did like 50. The votaries took 50 each. So, it was worth it.
Endure this!
26, 27, 26, miss 30, 30, 29, one more hit would have killed it, which would have hurt the other one for one more hit as well. But oh well. 29 damage to Ibu, 40 damage, 45, 40, 44. Holy shit! Ibu just got knocked to 0. Damn. Before I forget, I mentioned the meds. You need to head out? Alright, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Hope I got you before you actually left. Guess that means you won't be joining for Ghostbusters The Frozen Empire for a movie night tonight on the Discord. Wait, I might actually have a patch. The last one. Which is probably the last one in the house too. Alright. Negative 11. Holy fuck. I thought I had a 5 foot, I thought I did a 5 foot step, but apparently I wasn't hitting shift. She just took 117 from a crit, not to mention 28. Fuck me. She just about got dropped in one hit. Okay, this fight's starting to really piss me off. This doesn't get my own diva. I don't know if I can risk that. I think I need to try to...
Strike as one.
It's all your fault.
Esmo, access, yes.
Woljif is now done. 61? He took 140? What the fuck did he do? Past destruction. Fuck me. This fight is redonkulous. She crit? Let's see. She hit the one, killing it, so did a bunch of damage to everything nearby. She then... Oh, she hit the wolf, killing it, doing damage to everything nearby. Okay. Leaves that guy at 41. Land's already been taken out. Somehow. Some spells got him all tied up.
Yes.
Summoning more wolves. Actually, those looks like dinosaurs or lizards. Monitor lizards. Spell of Good Hope. Might be a bit too late for that to really make a difference. Took out one of the wolves. 40 damage to Aldrich, putting him to -5. Okay, challenge. That guy. Kill it.
Yes.
Do they have just infinite spells? Like, crying out loud.
I'll rip you apart!
25, 32, 35. There's one down. And kill the wolf. And hurt another. Or maybe one of the lizards. Alright. If we take off point blank shot. This guy's up next. Can we? Whoa, wait. What's his AC? Yeah, okay. Try to kill this guy.
Make every strike count.
Oh, kill 2 of them at once. Then kill the 3rd for good measure. Gotta love that area effect crit or kill. It is a The perfect move for a ranged attacker. More lizards? Really? Lizard down. Did nothing apparently. Maybe we'll just take a bunch of damage to get through.
We shall overcome.
That fight really sucked. The dog's not actually dead, right? Because animal companions don't actually die, I thought. Yeah. One dog suffered crippling wound. But he's still down. Is it the next time we rest he comes back? Because if you look at our hit points, I definitely need to rest. Got a whole bunch of loot. Where is it? Let's see. +1 great axe, full plate, +1 great axe, full plate. Earthbreaker +1, mithril breastplate +3, nice. Masterworked heavy mace, chainmail, scroll of hold person, masterworked heavy mace, chainmail, scroll of bold strength, masterworked dagger, scroll of vanish, glitter dust, inflict serious wound, masterworked dagger, scroll of grease, web, inflict moderate wound, masterworked heavy mace, chainmail, and scroll of hold person. Not a bad amount of light. A little bit of swag for our troubles. Plus this junk. And more junk. It's interesting that all the all their equipment stockpiles are full of crap, yet everything they're holding is not crap.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
5 agate earrings, 2 potions of fox's cunning, a scimitar, a silver flask, 669 gold, 8 shining shells, searing light scroll, 4 card figurines, and a potion of lesser restoration.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
No, just my brain.
Magritium Turinos. 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 Magritium Turinos.
Seems like she's not getting that 8 hit points anymore that she was getting.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Whew. That one fight went through all that healing, and Wendog is still down. Okay, so this is the way to open that other door.
Our path leads on.
Where's... Just in case one dog does not come back. Ooh, what have we here? Bunch of garbage. Let's see. You know what? I'll loot it all, then we'll read it all at once. Ooh, 38 diamond dust, 2 diamonds, and glasses called the lenses of prolonged gaze. These lenses make it easier to keep an eye on someone. Worn by powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional uses of enforcing gaze per day. Would have been great if I went with my Aeon build. No, damn, you make me regret it more, game. I regret it enough as it is. It should be any gaze, not just enforcing gaze. Because I have frightful gaze. Shiny chitin. So, everything we got. 3 bloodshot eyes, 3 blood vials, slimy skin, 2 purifying solutions, the diamond dust, the diamond, and the glasses I mentioned, forked tongue, meteor dust, 2 tail stings, 2 more purifying solutions, 3 more spiral shells, 2 glass, crooked paw, 2 demonic hearts, a forked tongue, colorful feather, 2 crooked paws, and 3 shiny chitin.
I will guide us.
And then we got a way to go back to where we were. Well, if we rest again, it's going to take
Without
like
a
a full
doubt.
day. Still can't get that one bit of loot. I expected if we got to talk to him again, he would mention the
Forwards.
person we sent back. Why are the mimics hanging back here? Burp, excuse me. I guess they're digesting the demons they ate.
We march ahead.
Where was it that we did our resting? It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, right, there's that exit still. So what's over here? The barrier is similar to the ones you saw in Erilu's laboratory, but a little different. It seems denser, more solid, stronger. Enough to stop us? So I guess if we were the demonic path, we'd be able to go in there. I thought we had the key to those paths. Alright. I really want to keep playing, but it's movie night. I gotta change my patch.
Where is it? Dangerous rest. Let's see. I need to know if we get one dog back. It's too bad you never tried to get your hands on the treasures of the Gorm's thief. Do I look like an idiot to you? Everybody knows about your house. It was infamous. You go into Gorm's Manor, you don't come back out again. That's her doing. Okay, Wendog is not dead. Hail to the glory of Wendog. All right. We'll leave it at that. I want to keep playing. We're so close. I bet we're so close to the end of this. Maybe like one more fight.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Open your heart to me.
Alright, we're all set. Back up.
I will see this through.
I guess we could have a blessed bullet. Gotta add my own thing. So we're all boosted as we can be, I think. Not with a little bit. Like we could also do stuff in fight.
Something wrong?
Wait, that's not true. Blur. Alright. I'm tempting to, like, if, like, blurring, should I blur, like, should we have, like, our griffin blurred? Alright, how's everybody, anybody got, like, stat loss just from being a really big griffin?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright. They won't do them any good. The prolonged gaze, it should be like any gaze, I think. Gives you 3 more uses of a gaze. Ooh, those ones are blue. Just because we do have a frightful gaze on us, I think.
I will not falter.
Yeah, frightful gaze. Okay. We're gonna go. I'm gonna step through and just get a glimpse of what's coming ahead to the abyss. Unless that ends it. Does that end it? Yeah. They got unhallowed Bodax. Oh right, because the final fight's going to be against the Baylor, right? These guys are a pain in the ass to fight. They're not the first time we've seen them though. Killed 2, not bad. A ghoul stalker. Okay, so it's more stuff to come.
The spirits demand your blood.
Another one goes down. See, things like this ain't so bad anymore. Those other things we were fighting were like insane. That last fight was not fun. It was brutal.
They'll beg me to stop.
27.
Do not hold back.
17, miss. 44, it goes down.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Bunch of crappy leather armors. Oh, the crystal they're harvesting. I'd be like, for a second I thought that was like a corpse wrapped in a bag, like wrapped in sheets or something. Yeah, more on Hollard. It looks like we're in the last little area. Before we end this, do we go? You know what? People are waiting for me. It's already half an hour past. Dude, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Hit that follow button if you haven't yet. It means a lot. I'll be back next weekend where we'll finish this. For now, movie night on the Discord, Ghostbusters, The Frozen Kingdom. Till then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. LitlClutch, signing off.